fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
I like the way you smile at me, baby.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Come on, Jack. We haven't got time to hang around.
Standard police vehicle. The boys need my help. I'm staying put. How you doing, kid?
Good, sir. Is it true what they say about you?
Depends on what they're saying.
That you've cracked cases where there was no evidence.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Right.
Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
What's taking him so long? Something must be wrong. I think I saw him with Officer Armstrong. Just take it easy.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
We want Walter. Don't try anything and nobody will get hurt.
Try to stay calm. You better hurry, Jack.
This is taking too long, Copper. We want him now.
He's on his way.
Die, you pathetic.
Some kind of outdoor storage. It won't budge. I'll need to find another way in.
Nickel!
It's boarded shut. I'll need to find another way in. It's an old stove. This blasphemous image makes me feel uneasy. As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future.
Kill them all!
It's locked. It won't open. It's been boarded up.
At last!
Empty ammo boxes and spent shells, an old wardrobe. You seem to recognize me. I better keep my distance from the window, or I'll end up like this nut job. I should keep back. Poisoning by the looks of it. He's dead. They're all dead. Poison appears to have been on the menu. Suicide, or rather, mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues. He's dead. They're all dead. Nothing of interest. Suicide, or rather, mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues. I can't open it. Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Walton.
Damn, he recognized me, and it sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going on in this joint. Damn, he recognized me, and it sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's the key. Could come in handy. It won't open. It won't budge. It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. It's unlocked. It's locked. I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I gotta think. All these photos and clippings, the fire's still burning. Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. From the dates on some of these clippings, this crazed mob must have been following me for years. Jesus, I'm a detective and I had no idea. It's unlocked. For nutcases, they seem quite literate. It appears to be a private study area. It appears to be a private study area. The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek. It appears to be a private study. There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room. Shit, that did not sound good. Well, that's just swell. He's dead. The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull. Medical charts on the human anatomy. This sink would be used for scrubbing up. Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here. In all my time on the job, I've never seen anything like this before. From the markings, he must have been one of their own. I wonder if he volunteered. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment. Good God, what the hell is all this? Ah, it's too hot to pick up. This pipe must drain the waste from his intestines. His beating heart. Oh, shit! The machine must have overloaded. He's dead. The crystal's still warm. This tunnel feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment. It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine. What the hell is that? I wonder what it's for. It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it, probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintain a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else. Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Brian Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway. Driver, how far to the stop?
Almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own. This is it, stranger. End of the line.
Could you direct me to the First National grocery store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. I'm looking for Brian.
Can't say I noticed what you're saying, stranger.
Nothing of interest. A small wooden clock. It won't open. It won't budge. Evening.
Hi.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National grocery store.
And I'm busy, so stop your pestering me with questions.
That fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing.
Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only. Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only.
It won't open. It's locked. It won't open. It won't budge. Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Can't rightly says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. He was all over the Arkham press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
He isn't gonna spill with anything useful. The First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions.
It won't budge. It won't open. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't help you.
Snooping around when they ain't wanted.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't rightly say as I know him.
These are the offices of the local newspaper, the Innsmouth Courier. It appears to be shut down.
Stop! You can't come down here.
The police clearly don't want me snooping around. I need to be more careful. It won't budge. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Just leave me be, stranger.
It won't open. It won't budge. Washington Street. It's just an advertisement for the local Methodist church. It won't open.
In the Solins Gallons Mass. My boys, these are the joys of the noble and the brave, who love a life in the tempest strife, in the home of the mountain wave. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds its gong, and the whirlwinds battle
It won't open. Nothing of interest. A seedy-looking bar called The Garden.
That's the
Unfortunately, it's
Who's
shut.
that there? Who can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name, though too few use it now. Zadok Allen.
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears.
If you pardon my asking, have you lived here in this port all your life?
Last 37 years in old lady Warren's house. Before that, over by fishing cannery. Cannery.
Old Lady Warren's house?
Go and fetch me a bottle of something to wet old Zadok's whistle, and I'll tell you all.
What can you tell me about Innsmouth?
Just fetch
From that
me a
fine
bottle
smell of
fine
liquor,
young
I'd say
fella,
it's gotta be
and
a
I'll tell you
speakeasy.
all.
It won't budge. It won't budge.
The timbers creak and the sea will shriek. There's
It won't.
lightning
The old
on
drunkard
your
knows
breast.
something. I don't think it would take much to get his tongue wagging.
For the starboard gathering.
Evening. The name's Jack Walters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Miss will do for now. Welcome to Innsmouth, Mr. Walters.
Thanks, I think.
Take my advice. Do what you must and then leave. Tonight. This port does not cater well to visitors.
While I appreciate your concern, miss, I can handle lousy hospitality.
Very well, Mr. Walters.
Hello again.
Mr. Walters.
Look, miss, I only want a conversation. There's no harm in that, right?
There's plenty of harm. It's not wise to be seen gossiping with outsiders.
How about playing dumb for a few minutes?
No.
It won't open. She's too frightened to talk to me, but this lady knows something. A storage depot. It's shut. Can you at least tell me if you knew the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Look here, Mr. Walters. I can't answer your questions, and your harassment is putting us both in danger. Please, leave me alone.
In danger? From whom?
The Order. Now go.
She isn't going to tell me anything useful right now. It won't budge. Can't see anything of use. It won't open. I can't open the doors to the cabin. She isn't going to tell me anything useful right now. It won't budge. It won't open. A device that pumps highly compressed air. I'm looking for Brian.
Ken Riley says I know him.
It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open. I'm looking for Brian.
Ken Riley says I know him.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked.
I can't be seen talking to you.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked.
Just leave me be, stranger.
It won't budge. It won't budge. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late, outsider. Folks know what's good for 'em are safely bolted in their homes by now.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
You're in the wrong place, asking the wrong questions, outsider.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't say as I noticed what you're saying, stranger.
It won't open. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Stop pestering me,
It won't
stranger.
budge. It won't open. Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Ropes. Elliot Ropes. What you want?
Could you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm after directions to the First National. I hear they have a store in town.
Innsmouth don't take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
What happened here, Constable?
Nothing.
Oh, swell. You can let me pass then?
No. You'll have to go another way.
Constable Ropes.
What you after now?
You ever meet Brian Burnham?
I couldn't rightly say as I remember.
The burglarizing of the First National is big news in the Arkham press. The Burnham lad must be one of your prime suspects. Any luck tracing his whereabouts?
No. That'd be a matter for the Order.
The Order? Isn't this a matter for the police?
Yup. That too.
Who is the Order?
Them's that look after affairs there in Innsmouth. And you'd mind your business not to be asking too many questions.
He's nothing more than a thug, and I don't feel like pushing my luck. It's locked. It must lead to the back of the variety store. It won't open. The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warrens.
Damp enough to put out a fellow's smokes.
It's locked. It won't budge. It won't budge. How's business?
Can't you see I'm busy? Stop bothering me with your talking.
Sorry.
Aye, I'm plenty sure you are.
He's not going to be any help, and only a crazy fool would spend the night.
I told you already. Stop your snooping around.
Son of a bitch. It won't open. It won't open. The delivery truck for the Innsmouth courier. The doors bolted shut. Nothing of interest. It's unlocked. Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest. The till's empty. The store may be low on it won't open. It won't budge. The glass has been broken, and there's scratch marks on the wood. Strange. The drawer is empty. A typewriter, invoices and receipts, nothing of interest. Nope, nothing important here. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle.
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
Assorted foodstuffs, nothing useful. I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here. It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues. I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here. Nothing of interest here. The storage area is clutter-free and well organized. It's not important. Standard storage ladders, used for getting things down from higher shelves. Assorted foodstuffs, nothing useful. The cellar's filled with human remains. Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. It's not important. It won't open. Holy shit! Nothing of interest. From the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back. The poor woman must have taken her own life.
Jack?
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackey? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something. It won't budge.
You better keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
It won't open. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
Just leave me be, stranger.
Where can I find this Thomas Waite?
Dock Street. Back in old lady Horn's house. In my home. Psst, mister. You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice and old Zadok will fill your ears. Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here'll be a little something in gratitude that might help you in your search. Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's there rumoring and anchoring in Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Obed where it all began, telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods, them's that'd answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet. Till that artful night of 46, them's out outside reckoned out it being a riot. But I'd seen them, swarms of them.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Oh, was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all this?
That the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wace about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dock Street. Then you'll see For definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy. Where did Captain Obed Marsh learn of these heathen matters?
In war and foreign parts, the old fool had learned to ways of making gains, doing heathen things. He found a tribe of Kanakis in the South Seas led by a savage. Chief went by a name of Wallachia. And his tribe never went without food, for they had all the fish they could catch. Old Obed learned from his Wallachia that there's things on this earth as most folks never heard about. Seems these Kanakis was worshipping undersea gods, with heaps of human sacrifices and other heathen things. But they was getting all kinds of favors in return. Plenty of fishing and even gold now and then.
Human sacrifices? Maybe you've had just a bit too much.
I don't blame you for not believing it, young fella. But just answer me this. Why did Captain Obed roll out to the reef of Satan and chant a lot of rites and incantations in the dead of night, so loud you could hear 'em all over apart? He caught something in the water that eve, out the other side of Devil's Reef. Some kind of thingamajig crafted out of lead. It was given to him by Wallachia.
So, what happened?
Well, not long after the smoke started coming out of the chimneys at the old gold refinery, the Marsh family and those that had joined with Obed in his ways started prospering in the esoteric order of Dagon. Came into being with his heathen that shit they do.
What kinds of ceremonies?
Yeah. Get out of here, lad. Don't wait for nothing. They'll know now.
I think he's had his fill for the night. Zadok! Zadok!
Curse you, lad, for staring at me with them eyes. The old Captain in hell, and he's staying there. He can get me. He can't. No, he can't get me. I had nothing done. I ain't done nothing or told nobody nothing.
Are you okay, old-timer?
What? Yeah, leave me be.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And just hold on there a minute, sweetheart. Are you gonna even tell me your name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, we don't have much time. You've got to follow me. Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange? Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star. It won't open. It's a variety store, and it's closed. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. It's a variety store, and it's closed. It's unlocked.
Something's
it won't
coming.
open.
Ain't seen fog like this since.
I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. He worked in the First National. I'm a friend of the family.
I ain't heard of no Burnham lad.
Right.
If I see you with outsider, I'll report you to order.
Oh, let's see nothing.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
Just leave me be, stranger.
It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't open. Do you need any help? Disease is rampant in this town. Do you need any help? It won't budge. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
I reckon you might have scared him off with that ugly face of yours.
It's the entrance to the town poorhouse. It won't open.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house. Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything. That Zadok Allen tells some wild tales.
Aye, Zadok's a troublemaker, I tell you. If he weren't such a drunken old fool, he ought to have sorted him out before now.
This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. Her sleep is restless and erratic. The old woman's dead. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't budge. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't see as I notice what you're saying, stranger.
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work and Mummy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mummy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance. It won't open. Nothing of interest. What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. The door's bolted shut. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. It won't open. It won't open. What are you drawing? It won't budge.
Pictures of Mummy
It
and
won't
Daddy.
open. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Stop your baffling me first.
Jesus, those people have been ripped apart. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture. An old chest of drawers. No, it won't open. It won't open. Nope, nothing of interest. Nothing of it. The door's bolted shut. It won't open. It won't open. A house plant. It won't open. It won't open. It won't open. That's why they were cordoning off this tunnel. Jesus, those people have been ripped apart. That's why they were cordoning off this tunnel. Jesus, those people have been ripped apart. Nothing of interest here. What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
An old chest. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. Nope, nothing important here. Looks like a diary. won't budge. Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was caught by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack!
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It don't flesh and blood. There's plenty wrong with him. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old way.
It's Ramona's coloring book. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. An old chest of drawers. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal. You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca. Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town. Rebecca, I saw the oddest tramp, just by the poorhouse. He wore old shawls over his head, but, geez, the skin on his arms and hands were, I don't know, tainted in some way.
The poor wretch. It's the Innsmouth curse, and probably the latter stages of it.
This curse plague, or whatever you call it, is it some form of leprosy?
I fear not. Lepers at least have the salvation of death upon them.
Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town. Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits... Constable, what's with the blockade?
You'd better be minding your own affairs.
What have you done with Tom Waite?
Them police affairs has nothing to warrant your concern.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. It's the First National grocery store. It won't open. It won't open. It's a variety store, and it's closed. It won't budge. It's unlocked. You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth. Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy is in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
It won't open. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of Dagon. It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole.
Did you hear? Waits killed his own daughter? His own flesh and blood? Damn shame.
Maybe. Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
Aye. But Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange feller you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
Stop bothering me, stranger.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you all right there, sir? Starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the key to the back office. It won't open. It's locked. It won't budge. It won't open. It's unlocked. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. The hatchet is encrusted with blood. I'm not touching it. I wonder what secrets this book holds. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. Nope, nothing important here.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says, and had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done. You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
It's locked. I just don't feel safe going to sleep yet. I just don't feel safe going to sleep yet. I just don't feel safe going to sleep yet. Nothing of interest here. Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack?
Where do you want to go?
We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You live in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have him. There's his room. Just keep the noise down.
Here, take the keys.
Curses! It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick! I seen him heading for away. Check the door. The door won't be bolted. Don't let him get away.
This is taking too long. I've got to slow
Come
down.
here, you! There ain't nowhere he can run. Stop!
The lock on the store is broken.
Quick! I see him ahead.
Don't let him get away!
Check the door.
The door won't be bolted!
Stop!
The lock on the store is broken. I'll have to block the door with something, and quickly.
They've got him! He's climbing out the window! Stop!
It won't open.
Hold it! He's on the other side! Shoot him! We have him now! Stop!
It won't open.
He's up there! After him! He's here! He's over there! Get him!
It won't open. An old wardrobe. It won't budge.
Stop! Spread out! It's him! Take him down! Don't let him get away!
It won't budge.
Get him!
He's going across the roof!
Hold it! What was that? Did you hear it? What was that? Stranger! Stop! He's here! Kill him! Search the area! Kill him! Don't let him get away! Don't let him escape! Go! Take him down!
Lost him off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
Stop! Where did he go?
Lost him!
Maybe go out somewhere! Get the front doors open! Search the alleys and streets! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him!
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step. According to the labels, the cabinet holds stock files. There's some kind of table written out on the board. Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down.
He's over here! Who goes that? Stop him! Search the area! He's over there! Get him! I heard that.
It won't open.
William!
Stop him!
William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie! Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
All right. You've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
There's no point going back that way. This would give me some good cover, if only I could get it to move. Seems like a dangerous place to park. I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
He's in the truck!
Don't let him get away!
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Kill him!
Don't let him get away!
Don't let him escape! Take him down!
Hello? No, wait! I can hear them calling to me. What the hell is all this stuff? Ah, shit! It's corrosive! I'm being watched. Following me. They're calling to me. What am I telling? If I never come here, she would still be alive. I should never come here. My father had the answer. The tank's full of slime. There's something down here. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away. It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it. It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away. Looks like the main sewer pipe. The grating has been...
I swear, let me die. Why do you keep following me? Leave me alone.
She's following me. I can feel her. I should never go. He's calling to me. Who's that? I don't know why I'm here. No, I can't think straight. She's following me. I can feel her.
Who's there? What now? Take him down! I see him! Get him!
This crate is blocking the door. This crate is blocking the door.
He's disappeared! Get him!
It won't open.
Where did he go? Spread out!
A decorative vase. Nothing of interest.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heel.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We'd better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me.
Letters and books. Nothing in it won't open. Nothing of interest. Some old books have been left lying here.
Follow me, Jack.
You're surrounded. There's no...
A decorative vase. Nothing of interest.
Quick, Jack!
There's no point going back that way.
What are you waiting for? We must get to the church.
You're in there, Osweiler.
I don't have spare time for reading.
God help us. We'll have to make a run for it.
It won't budge. It won't open.
This way. We'll be protected inside.
It won't budge.
Follow me,
Don't let him get away.
Quick, Jack! You're going the wrong way!
Think straight. It's the minister's journal.
Don't let him escape.
What are you waiting for? We must get to the church.
Show them.
Follow me.
Think straight.
Kill it.
What's that?
What are you waiting for? We must...
No!
She's dead. Think straight.
Open these doors!
There's no point going back that way.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there. You can't get away! Just give yourself up, outsider.
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass. You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
Open these doors, outsider! Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
You can't get away!
The defacement of the church must have happened many months ago.
You rotten soul.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
There's a raised section of tiling in the baptismal pool.
You're trapped. There's no place you can run. Open these doors, outsider! Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
You can't get away!
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign. They all appear to be volumes on the history of All these books are covered in dust and cobwebs. They haven't been studied for some time. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 26. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 26. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times. It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages, and a small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers. History was never my strongest subject. It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826. There's a small stone disc here, hollowed out with the carving of an upside-down cross. The numbers seem to be random. It's no use. I don't know the combination. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. A rotting corpse, standard for most coffins of this period. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in... It's the coffin of Tom... Nothing but stones. I wonder what happened to the body. It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, a decaying corpse. I'm sure it's bad luck to be disturbing the dead. The disc is raised a little from the rock. I can't move it by hand. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times. I'll need the combination. It's no use. I don't know the combination. History was never my strongest subject. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49. The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers. It appears to be some sort of code. Yes, that's it. I've cracked it. The safe holds a stone cross.
anything in the church? He's maybe sneaked out. You better check the bank again just to be certain.
We should take a look inside the bank. Get you here.
Shit, some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
He's up there. Take him down.
Spread out, men!
In the name of the Order of Dagon, find the outsider and kill him. Spread out! Search the area. Spread out. 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 Search the area.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
Spread out.
The radiator's cold.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area. Spread out. Search the
Lots
area.
of old storage boxes. Nothing useful.
Spread out. Search the area.
It won't budge.
Spread out. Search the area. Who's there? Spread out. What was that? He's over here. Take him down. Shut him. Get him! Don't let him get away!
Hello, Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch until...
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless kid.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it, and I know. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back.
See you around, Mackie.
What was that? Probably nothing.
Got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan. Helping with the hunt.
You have your orders. We'll stay with the sacrifices. They'll yield us much favor with the order.
Think on. The chief's always out there napping. Why ain't he out here with us?
His time draws nigh. Martin can't strategize properly no more. He'll take to the waters. Then it'll be me taking charge around here, and things will be done different. Now get inside, and mind that you don't forget to bolt the door.
A crowbar. That could come in handy.
Who's there? I can hear you.
Shh! I'm a private detective. My name's Jack Walters. I'm looking for Burnham.
I see your eyes at the window, hiding in the blackness.
These trash cans are empty. The door handle is missing.
There ain't nothing here. Don't move, outsider.
A wanted poster for Brian Burnham. Back here would be a great hiding spot. Back here would be a great hiding spot. Back here would be a great hiding spot.
They're gonna find you, Jack. And the order shows no mercy.
Rats. Scratching. Scratching. Stop mocking me, grubby little rats with their fleshy tails.
I'm not touching it. It won't budge.
I see him.
There's nothing of interest in the keys to the cells. Now I can. The fire is barely enough to keep out the freezing cold winds. It's unlocked. It's Thomas Waits. Ramona's death must have driven him to cutting his own. They've not even had the decency to clear away the body. Taking the doll would be just too weird. This doll, it must be Ramona's.
Sword with the abomination!
I know I can trust you. I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
A rap sheet for Brian Burnham. No charge. It's unlocked. This cell looks like it suffered some kind of fire. An old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh. A police whistle. Could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun, at last.
Deep in the abyss, beyond the real sin and love.
And maybe later.
Why on it lay?
Who's there? What was that?
From the mess, it looks like something or someone was killed here recently. The shadows. The grate's too heavy to lift with my bare hands. The grate's too heavy to lift with my bare hands. The rotting corpse of a rat. I suppose it might come in useful.
She was just a child. What have I done?
I think one dead rat is enough for anyone. The door's bolted shut. It's blocked. I can't go that way. You ready to break out of this joint?
Why should I trust you?
What? In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a...
It could be a trap.
Are you crazy?
Stop bothering me.
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
What? This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. I'm sorry. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, then so do I. Please, hurry and get this door open.
It's unlocked.
The garage on the main street holds an old automobile. It should be able to get us clear of town.
Should be able to?
If we can just make it through the patrols. Lead the way, Jack. Quickly, we have to get away from the jail.
This is the rap sheet for Henry Garrison. He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him...
What are we still doing here?
The poor wretch has lost his mind.
We have to get away from the jail.
Look, Henry. The rats are dead. There are no rats in the wall. Jesus, no! Stop it, you crazy bastard!
Pathetic wretch killed himself. Much longer in that hole. It could have been.
It's unlocked.
What are we still doing here?
The lunatic dropped a piece of paper. Locked tight. I can't get inside. Locked tight. I can't get inside.
We need to check the garage first. Quickly, we have to get away from the jail.
The heat from the flames is overpowering.
The garage is at the end of the road, just by the back of the jail. Damn it! They're not normally locked. We'll have to find another way in. Where to now, Jack? The doors are locked. You won't be able to get in that way. It's no use, Jack. We need to try another way. Come on, Jack. We need to get off the streets. There's something wrong down here. Something very wrong.
The rotting corpse of a rat.
Ugh,
I
the stench
suppose
here
it
is
might come in
sickening,
useful.
And it smacks of more than just sewage.
I think one dead rat is enough for anyone.
Bravo, Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Maggie. You're not a factory inspector. Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh.
If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
I don't know the combination to the safe.
I reckon on it being a date. Something to do with that
The
Captain
government
Obed
must have
Marsh.
known about Innsmouth for a long time. Why the sudden interest?
A few years back, some new hotshot was made head of the FBI. His name's Hoover. He's on a personal mission to wipe crime from this country. He's a good agent. Just don't tell him any jokes.
Prepare to die!
Hold it there, stranger! Come here! Prepare to die! Stop! Come here! You're gonna die!
Brian, it's me. Open up.
I'm still not done with the car yet, Jack.
Stop where you are, stranger. Come here. Die. Come here. Come here, outsider! Come here!
This must be Ruth's brooch. Nothing else in the safe seems of value.
You there!
What's happening to me?
Die!
A wanted poster for Brian Burnham.
Come here! Die!
God, things
Come here!
Maybe he's too smooth, outsider.
Answer. I should never come.
Prepare to die! Come here!
Brian, it's Jack. Let me in, quickly.
You're back. Getting the car started's gonna take a bit more time.
Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second. Hold on.
Where'd he go?
I'm finished. Get in the back. I know the way. Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what? Whoa!
Get ready, Jack.
Outsider and burn him! Stop him!
Shit! Jeez, Brian, watch the road! Get us the hell out of here now!
This outbreak is escaping! The outsiders on the back of the car! Kill him! The outsiders on the back of the car! It's the outsiders! Burn him! Stop him! They're coming this way!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, great.
Come on!
Push the upward! Not sitting too pretty back here.
This afterface is escaping! The outsiders on the back of the car! Get
Whew.
Hey, Jack, you better check this out.
Jack, we can't get past.
Just force your way through.
It's too dangerous, Jack. The canisters on that truck are
Let's
exploding.
go,
That truck, Jack!
Let's go now! Kill him now!
We've got to get through that tunnel.
Get away! Just stop where you are! Kill him in the name of the order!
Jack, we can't get past.
Kill him now! They're stuck! Kill him both now! Just stop where you are! Just stop where you are! They're trapped! Don't let them escape! Kill him now! The outsiders on the back of the car! It's the outsider! Burn him! Stop him! The outsiders on the back of the car! Get him! They're coming this way! I'm coming this way! When the outsiders... They're coming this way! Stop him!
Get out, Jack! The old fishing cannery is just around the corner. Hurry up!
But it's swarming with the order.
Just find Ruth. I'll meet you at the other side.
Stop! They're coming! He's around here somewhere. Look everywhere. Show yourself outside.
Search everywhere.
He's around here somewhere. Look everywhere. What was that? Who's there? Stop! Don't let him get away! Who goes there? Die, outsider! You're there! Who goes there? Huh?
I'm not drowning. canned fish. At least you can't smell them. It's locked. It's locked. Nothing of interest. It won't open. It's locked. It's locked. This old fishing net, nothing of interest here. Canned fish. At least you can't see anything of use. The netting is ragged and frayed from frequent use. Canned fish. At least you can't smell them. Nope, nothing important here. Nope, nothing of interest. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Just swell. I hate heights. Come on, sweetheart. Brian's meeting us out back.
I'll never be able to make it across the rafters. You'll have to get that door open. Hurry, Jack, get that door open! Hurry, Jack, get that door open!
The padlock's old and rusted.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
won't budge.
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
Shit!
Did I ask for your damn opinion? Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well. He's awake.
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is. I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth. Criminals and fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind. Wake him up.
Just charge me with something, 'cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told you. It was nothing. A missing person case. And I needed the dough.
Leave me alone. Where's my daddy? I'm scared.
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters! Is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Only on the good days. But not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover, so I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters, and half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before, but they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing, and he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target? The Marsh Refinery.
I'm not your lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
I'm not in the business of making requests, Mr. Walters. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters. Pleasant dreams. Look here, Walters. Your profile shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operations. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family. We must secure him alive. Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main doors. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance. Get in your positions, agents! Keep sight of the loading bay. On the roof! Sustain your fire! Take them down! Hold your fire! Cooper, get those damn doors open! Clear the car, Jack! Now! Get over here, Jack! The gunner is 2 holed in. None of us can make a clean shot.
For God's sake, Hoover, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you can do.
What?
You heard me. Now go! Sustain your fire!
I can't get a clean shot! The bay doors are giving them too much protection!
We'll get cut to pieces if we stay out here much longer. Hold your positions, agents! Take him down!
Someone needs to get in close. We'll never hit him from this range. He's down. The area is clear.
It's a floor-mounted automatic rifle. It's locked.
Well done, Jack. Wait by me while my men secure the area.
It's locked.
Get over here, Jack. Let my agents do their work. Check reception.
It's locked, sir.
Break it down, then secure the area. I want Marsh alive. Everything else is a viable target. Fall out.
Understood, sir.
Okay, Hoover. What's the plan?
I want to know where the hell they're getting all this gold. Come on, let's take a look around.
That noise. It came from somewhere below. A mug, a pack of smokes, and a book. Reception must get real busy. A game of cards was being played here recently. Oh, God, what the hell now?
What the hell? What happened down there, Agent? Did you find Mark? What are you staring at, Jack? He was just a field agent. He knew the risks. The power's been cut from the elevator. It must have been shut down from the mains. You try the next floor down. See if you can find the generator. I'll secure this floor.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest here. The door's bolted shut. The gate's been padlocked. I can't open it. The gate's been padlocked. I can't open it. It won't open. The elevator carriage must be blocking it. It won't open. The corridor is choked up with boiling hot steam. The door's bolted shut. Can't see anything of use.
No, no! Stop it! We got it! Lost him!
It won't budge. A metal waste crate. Nothing of interest. A metal waste crate. Nothing of it. The door's bolted shut.
Stop him!
These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time. It's a drive belt for heavy machinery. These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time. A small brick furnace. These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a... The tools are all heavily rusted and blunted with age and neglect. The door's bolted shut. A metal waste crate. Nothing of interest.
Who is that?
Move, outsider!
Die, outsider! Die! Damn! Lost him!
The generator didn't power up. Something must be wrong. Oh, swell. Only the small flywheel seems to be running. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut.
Who goes there?
This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. It can't open the cage door. It's a valve for releasing pressure. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. It won't open. I've already rerouted the steam. I can't open the cage door. This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted the steam. The dead body of a federal agent.
Who's there?
It's locked. It won't budge.
Don't move, outsider.
You there, hold it.
I've already rerouted the steam. The door's bolted shut. Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted this. His body's been burned to a crisp.
Don't move, stranger. You there, hold it.
You're gonna die!
It's locked.
What was that?
Nelson. I can't be certain, but that looks like the remains of Agent Nelson. It won't open. It doesn't look as if this machinery's been used in some time. This broken ladder would have been used for gaining access to the maintenance catwalk.
Stop right there, Marsh.
Goodbye, Mr. Walters.
I lost him.
It's locked. Looks like a secretary's desk. There's nothing of any interest on the desk. This must be the Marsh family office. Oh, it's a letter from Sebastian Marsh. This should get the elevator running again. A few scattered forms lie on the table, but nothing important. I won't be able to open the hatch while the lift is moving. It'd be much safer to use the elevator now that it has power.
In the name of the Order, protect the refinery! You'll know,
It won't open.
Kill him, man! Don't let him through! Follow him!
What is that?
The lockers are empty. It won't open. It's full of waste. It won't open. Won't budge.
Jack, I'm up here! Do something for Christ's sake!
Shut it, Hoover! As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
It was my pleasure to inconvenience you, Marsh.
After you've watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you!
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard! Hurry up, Jack! For Christ's sake, just shoot him! Quickly, Jack! No time like the present!
Ah! Damn it! Oh,
hurry up, Jack! Quickly, Jack! No time like the present! We're on a time limit here!
Whew, that was too close.
You have my fullest gratitude, Walters. You'd make a first-rate agent. Too bad you got that stinking attitude.
A lousy night of torture can really grate on a man's mood.
If your aim was as sharp as your wit, then Marsh wouldn't have gotten away.
Your orders were to take him alive, not blow his brains out.
That was before the crazy psychopath tried to kill me. Besides, he left his briefcase by the controls. There's probably enough evidence in there to sanction a full-scale raid. So I couldn't care less if you bring him back in small boxes. Just get the bastard.
I've already done that. Hoover's rescued. Damn it! Marsh must have locked it behind him.
So get a move on. What are you waiting for?
It won't open.
Things in the shadows. My head's pounding. What the hell is happening to me? What am I becoming? They'll get me.
I'll have to find another way around. It won't open. It won't open.
Wake up, Mr. Walters! You fool! You've got no idea what you're dealing with her! I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon! Aya Dagon! Aya Hara! Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
I'm gonna kill you, you creepy bastard.
Yes, of course you are. But let us wait till after meeting.
The machinery must have overloaded and blown the fuse. It won't budge. This looks like a reasonable hiding place. I gotta get moving.
doesn't look as if this machinery's been used in some time.
This looks like a reasonable hiding place. I gotta get moving. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. It doesn't look as if this machinery has been used, but it won't budge. This must activate the vat pump. I don't see that improving its mood. What's happening to me? I want that mess of shit away from me. That thing can stay right where it is. There's no hope here. This is never gonna end. Here's something. My father had the answer. They'll get me. What was that? It won't budge. I'm gonna die. They're calling to me. The machinery must have overloaded and blown the fuse. Get out of here. Powerful electrodes used for running an electric current through the vats below. I'm gonna die. Why did it come? Ah, a spare? Nope, nothing important here. Nope, it won't open. It won't budge. Timetables and general notices. Nothing of interest. It's a housing unit for the main fuse. That should fix the problem. Perhaps a touch more stimulation is needed. It's blown again, and I'm fresh out of fuses. It's locked. It won't open. The door's bolted shut. Oh shit, what the hell was that? The door's bolted shut. Oh shit, what the hell is that? The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. Oh shit, what the hell was that? It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I gotta get out of here now.
Ah, Mr. Walters. I see you made it at last. Seems Marsh managed to give you the slip. Fortunately, we had him picked up as he tried to flee.
The Order of Dagon will make you pay for this, Hoover. I am Cthulhu. I am Dagon.
Get this ugly bastard out of my face, Agent Harper.
Yes, sir. Come on, Marsh. Move it.
Hoover, you gotta evacuate the building. There's something down there.
All in good time. We found a key in Marsh's possession. A key he was most reluctant to give up. It must have been for the elevator panel, giving access to an additional floor at the very foundation of this refinery. All my agents are busy planting explosives to flatten this place to the ground. I want you to find a way down there and check it out.
Not a chance. I already told you. There's something down there. I barely got out alive.
I made it clear back at the asylum, Mr. Walters. I don't make requests.
Okay, but I'll be needing another gun. How am I supposed to access the lowest floor with the elevator out of operation?
You're a detective, Mr. Walters. I'm sure you'll figure something out. I'm gonna blow this place whether you're in it or not. So I'd hurry up if I were you.
How am I supposed to access the lowest floor with the elevator out of operation?
You're a detective, Mr. Walters. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
The elevator is out of order. Let me pass.
I only take commands from Hoover, and my orders are to not let you out till you've checked the basement. You have your orders. Find a route to the bottom of the refinery.
The fuses are primed. You've got 20 minutes before this place blows. Move!
It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas. The body's cold. He won't need this anymore. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the... The claw can't be pried open with my bare hands. Interesting. Can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw. Have your men been able to determine the location?
Move out, Marines! Secure the area!
Yes, sir! You heard the man. Move out. Hi, you take point. Parker, you cover our flank. Yes, sir.
Keep your eyes peeled and your weapons ready.
Better get moving.
They're all dead, aren't they?
They were trapped. There was nothing anyone could have...
Damn it! I tried to tell them, but the corporal wouldn't listen. They just wanted to slaughter the...
What's your name, soldier?
Private Parker. Private Joe.
Well, Parker, it looks like you found the old smuggling.
The door's frozen over. I already tried to open it, but it's still... We'll have to melt the ice. You operate the flamethrower. I'll cover...
Parker, hold it! Ah, shit. What the hell could have spawned such an abomination? Looks like I'm on my own again. A hefty chunk of dynamite.
Jack? Is that you?
Mackie, where do they keep the keys to this?
I don't know for sure. Probably somewhere up in the main hall. What the blazes...
A few hours ago, the government sanctioned a full-scale operation into Innsmouth. It seems you were right.
I knew it. Why the delayed assault on the order? We have to arrest Robert...
They can't breach the doors. Anyone who gets close is...
The guards were discussing some mural that Robert Marsh had etched onto the... They said it was powered by a sacred ceremony to the old ones.
We have to stop that ceremony. Sit tight, Mackie. I'll be... It's locked.
We have to stop that ceremony. Find the keys and get me out.
It's a large bronze key. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. These barrels are filled with... This fuse will only last a couple of seconds. I better find cover, and quick. It's unlocked. Better watch my step. This place could be crawling with guards. It's locked. The fire is barely enough to counter. It's no use. I don't know the combination. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance. There's nothing important on the desk. Books and ancient manuscripts, most of them in foreign or strange languages. The door's bolted shut.
Move, unsafe. Kill her!
The door's bolted
Search
shut.
everywhere.
It's a portrait of one of the Marsh family. The door's bolted shut.
He's over here.
It's an old rusty key. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. I can feel a draft of air from behind this bookcase. This large table is most likely a meeting place for the esoteric order. It's unlocked. They're just old storage shelves. They're just old storage shelves.
Stop! He's over there! Don't move! Don't let him get away! Got him!
It's some sort of wrench mechanism. It must be for raising the stone disc.
We got him! Who goes there? Don't let him get away! Take him down!
It won't open. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. There's nothing of any interest in the painting. I don't understand the purpose of this archway.
Who's that? What now? Search everywhere. Fight him. Search everywhere.
The door's bolted shut. The stain, it looks like the diary of Robert Marsh. I've seen more impressive displays of foliage. Some smokes and a desk lamp, not much of any interest. The large mural is engraved with text from some ancient language. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge.
Where? What is it? Hold it! What is it?
It won't budge.
Die, outsider! Don't move, outsider! Prepare to die! Come here! Prepare to die!
It won't open. The winch is operated by... It's some sort of winch mechanism. It must be for raising... The winch is operated by hand. It's some sort of winch mechanism. It must be for raising the stone. It won't budge. It won't open. An ugly stone statue. It suits the place. I've seen more impressive displays of foliage. The fireplace is empty. The fireplace, there's nothing of any interest in the painting. It won't open. The lock on the winch mechanism is broken. I'll need some help.
Did you hear something?
It won't budge. The fireplace is empty. I'll need to decipher the symbols to understand it. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. Being this close to the doors is making my head pound. This must be the mural Mackie was talking about. I must have got something wrong. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a pistol, a crumpled scroll of paper, and a heavily bound manuscript embossed with the word Ponape. I'll need to decipher the symbols to understand. The prayer to Dagon reads, Bahuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunag Lazai, Vunag Lazana, Kul, Raigazengaro, Dagon. It's a small stone plaque engraved with text from some ancient... I don't understand the symbols. I'll need to decipher. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunag Lazai, Vunag Lazana, Koth, Raigazengaro, Dagon. It's a small stone plaque engraved with text from some ancient language.
Who goes there? Property lost, Ranger!
These look like the keys to the cells. Now I can free Mackie. The book contains details of a blasphemous ceremony. The text is difficult to read, but there are passages of a sermon referring to the old ones and the coming of the great priest Cthulhu. Most of the text is handwritten and barely legible. I don't... It won't open.
Hurry up, Jack. You gotta get me out of here. Well done, Jack. Did you find the...
Not exactly. I think it's being held in some underground chamber. A great stone disc is covering... I'm gonna need your help to get inside.
I'll need a gun.
No problem. It didn't take much detective work to figure out who this belongs.
First-rate work, Jack. Let's go.
That won't work. The lock's badly... That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Kill it! I heard something. Who's that?
Wait here.
Okay.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Damn it, I've lost Mackie. I better catch up with him before he gets into trouble. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't budge. Wait here.
Okay.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Okay, Mackie, this is it. You raise the lid and I'll crash the party.
Good luck, Jack.
Don't move, outsider. Come here. Who's there? Hold it. It's the outsider. Destroy him.
That must have been Robert Marsh leading the ceremony. The mirror is broken, but I can still make out.
There's no hope. They'll get me. My father at the end.
It's some sort of secret.
Get out of here. There are things in the shadow. I'll never make it out of here alive. What the hell am I doing here? I'm gonna die. All hope is gone. I can't handle this anymore. What am I becoming? I can feel something inside. They'll get me.
This plinth would have held the tablets of Dagon. Marsh must have.
I'll never make it out.
I can hear running water. These must be old smuggling tunnels.
Hey! Swim over here. We'll pull you aboard.
Jack, our friends in the FBI have been putting the screws on some of the locals. They're a crazy bunch, but all evidence points to a stronghold somewhere below Devil's Reef. Just 20 minutes ago, we lost contact with the sub that was patrolling those waters.
Thank you, Officer Winter. Their last communication was just some garbled message about an underwater city. We've got to make our way to the reef and find this stronghold. The old smuggling tunnels that lead below the seabed will be our best option.
Look, I appreciate you pulling me aboard, but what you're talking about sounds like suicide.
Nonsense. Lieutenant, let's plan the landing in my office.
It's a good job we spotted you. The waters around these parts are no place for swimming.
Looks like Devil's Reef is about a half a mile from Innsmouth Harbor. I'll need some authority to use the cannon. Nothing of interest here. It appears to be dead. The door's bolted shut. Can't see anything of use. Nope, nothing important here.
There's not much you can do up here, Jack. See if you can give the guard a hand on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Keep your eye out.
How you holding up, Ensign?
Get the rifle, Jack. We're under attack. Jack, help me guard the entrance. We've got to stop him from getting the ship. Jack, help me guard the entrance.
Stop him getting inside!
Oh my God!
Please, help me! We're under attack! We've got to stop him from getting in the ship. Jack! Over there! Over here! Kill it! We're running out of ammo fast! There'll be more in the storage room. Here, take the keys. We're under attack!
Now's not a good time for that. I've got the keys to storage. I better hurry.
Doors just blow up. Hurry!
It's unlocked.
No! They just keep coming!
Rounds for the Tommy gun. I need to get these to Henson.
Behind you! No! We're under attack! Help us!
Jack!
You
Thanks,
let them
Jack.
get inside!
One of them got me. My leg's bleeding bad. I need a med kit. There should be one in the infirmary.
But it's locked.
Well, find a way in.
We're under attack!
Jesus, no! They just keep coming! Stop them getting inside!
Behind you! No! We're under attack! Help us! Watch out! Behind you! No! Help us!
He's dead, and the stench in here is sickening.
Please, help me! We're under attack!
An emergency medical kit. I need to get this to Henson quickly. My God, his guts have been torn open. It's locked.
Don't let them get inside!
It's locked.
Help us! Don't let them get inside! Behind you! No! Kill them! Kill them all! Jesus, no! They just keep coming! Watch out! Behind you! No!
Quick, Jack! Give it. Thanks, Jack. You gotta hold the wall as long as you can.
No! They just keep coming!
Watch out!
We can't let them get inside. Jack, the entrance. We gotta defend the.
We're under attack! Help us!
Stand your ground.
Watch out!
Oh my God! Watch out! Behind you!
Where'd they go? Come back, you fish-faced bastards! That was a close call.
I don't think I should use that right now.
Everyone, take cover!
wave was no natural incident.
And I'll need some authority to use the cannon.
Looks like there's some sort of witchcraft happening on the reef. Jack, try using the cannon scope to get a better look.
Take cover!
Strength just to keep moving.
I don't mind telling you, I got a bad feeling about this.
Officer Winter! Officer
Take
Winter!
it easy, Thompson. Now
Thank
tell
heavens
me
you're
slowly.
alive, sir.
What's the
There's
situation?
hardly any of the crew left, and it looks like some of those things managed to get below deck.
Have you seen Captain Hurst?
He's gone delirious, sir. Locked himself in his quarters. He won't answer the door to no one. With respect, sir, he's off his nut.
Ugh. We need him to open the arm. Get inside!
Run!
Shut the door! Damn, I'm almost out of bullets. Gotta get...
The mess hall's locked, sir. We'll have to head for the stern. Jack, you keep back and look after Officer Winter. I'll make sure the infirmary's clear. This way!
Move it!
Shut the doors behind you!
Won't budge.
Hurry up! We're gonna make it!
It's locked. Bolt the damn
I've
door,
got the
Jack.
keys.
We're gonna die. Run!
Get inside! Stop! Run! Move it!
Hurry, Jack! Bolt the damn door, Jack! We're gonna die! Bolt the door!
need to keep moving.
That door won't hold forever. We gotta keep moving. The armory's not far. It's just through the main engine room.
Wait! I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were one of those things. No one got hurt. Just calm down.
It wouldn't be much help in these freezing waters. It's a personal diary of one of the crew.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters.
I don't think I should use that right now.
He leadeth me in paths of righteousness.
Damn it! Need that armor. We gotta find another way in.
At last, it's the key to the door's bolted shut. It's unlocked. Some sticks of dynamite, always useful. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything. Nope, nothing important here.
Oh, shit! How the hell did you get in here?
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a minor explosion.
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept those damn things out!
It's locked.
What the hell? It switched to auxiliary power. Oh, man, there must be an engine fault. Just great. We're sitting real pretty now. You'd better go and sort it out.
Lay off. Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer, you sort it out. I know nothing from nothing about ship engines.
No way in hell! Those bloody things are everywhere! I already tried to get the welding kit from the cargo hold. We got jumped! Jesus, it was so fast! Only me and Paul got out alive. We had to lock... Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know, give ourselves a...
It won't open. It's about navigation, nothing of interest. It hasn't been finished. It's unlocked. Nothing of interest here. I think I found the problem. It's fractured. I'll need to seal it. I don't think I should use that right now. The door's bolted shut.
Thank goodness you're back. Give me that! We've got to seal the doors! There've been noises at the other entrance. They're trying to break in. Damn it! Do something!
We gotta check out the deck.
You look outside. I'm staying right here.
It's locked. our foe moved on land, we would track them by the strange footprints they left in their wake, consisting of 5. They were blind, yet had exceptional sensitivity to both motion and sound. In battle, these creatures could harness the power of the winds with terror. It wasn't until the great energy weapon was developed that we had the means to. Then we were able to drive them down deep into the catacombs beneath their basalt towers, sealing all routes. Some of the wreckage from the Urania has floated ashore. It doesn't look like much survived. Must be a warning. I better watch my step. The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
What the hell?
Cthulhu will deliver us. We can see it high for us in your dreams.
Happening to me.
Try to
The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful.
Seems these Kanakis are worshipped and undersea gods, with heaps of human sacrifice. Another reason.
These shackles would have been used to chain people to the rocks. A strangely carved dip. This jetty must have been where they carried out the sacrifices to take.
Out the other side of Devil's Reef. Some kind of thingamajig.
An old pulley. There is a disc missing from the engraving.
There's something inside me.
This lever is the only object in the hoard of treasures not constructed from gold. Poor soul. He was probably a fisherman from the past. I doubt he is the only one who suffered sacrifice in this chamber.
I know I'm gonna die. My father had the answer. There's no escape. Look for us in your dreams. I can feel something inside me. They're going to find me.
There's a plate in the rock here. Something has been removed. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. It appears to be a map. I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism. This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room. This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room. This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room.
There's something following me. Death is my only escape. I'll never make it out of here alive. No, I can't think straight. I'll never make it out of here alive. No hope here.
This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room. The gem doesn't go on this pedestal. This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room. This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room. The claws are shut. I can't position the gem. This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room. This looks similar to the pedestal in the other room. There's heavy gusts of air coming from the hole. Gotta shut down that barrier.
Supposing I may return so soon.
Never mind that. Where the hell is Robert?
Your brother's been leading the children in prayer with Mother.
We don't have time for this religious nonsense. There are troops packing the streets, and the order's been completely overrun. It won't be too long before they find out about this place.
I've made certain the temple's well protected. There's plenty of men patrolling the main hallway in prison.
Good. The barrier has got to hold. Keep on your guard and check the entrance from the reef. I'm going to the lab.
I'd better keep my head down. I've got a much better chance of survival if they don't know I'm here. It's written in some kind of ancient language. It looks like some sort of doorway into the rock. It won't open.
Well, well, what do we have here? I don't believe you have an invitation to our little party.
Just check the guest list. I'm under the section for fellas that ain't ugly freaks.
Throw our jester friend here in with the lab rats. I'll deal with him on a more intimate level later. Increase the security levels. Check the area. Make sure he's alone.
It's just an old chisel. It won't open. There seems to be a sewage tunnel running below the grating. Nothing of interest. It won't budge.
Right, that's it. Fuck, I lost them! Kill yourself, outsider. He's around here somewhere. Of course there. Search everywhere. Hey, who's there? What is that? Who goes there? Sit down! Hey, he's over there! Get here! Where is he? Kill yourself, outsider. He's around here somewhere. Search everywhere. yourself! Get him! Stop here! Fucker lost them! Find her!
I'll need to decipher it. It won't budge. The chisel alone won't be enough to loosen the crystal. I can't get enough force behind the chisel to break it out. There's too many of them. I need something to clear a path. There's too many of them.
Clean up the laboratory, sir. The keeping doors are shut and sealed. The outsiders have not been able to cross through the barrier. Mother Song is holding. There are many joining in prayer.
Excellent. Dismissed.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert? We're in the middle of an invasion, and you've got our order singing hymns!
You're a fool, Sebastian. I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs!
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far Esther's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert!
You will kneel before Mother Hydra. You don't belong here.
What am I doing?
Race is finished. It is our time now.
There's no hope here. Death is really escape.
Cthulhu Satang. You can't hide from me. Kneel before Father Dagon. There is no escape. Your race is finished. It is our time now. can't hide from me. Cthulhu Satan. You will kneel before Father Dagon.
Books and ancient manuscripts. I recognize some of this. Most of the volumes appeared to cover witch cults and sorcery. Nope, nothing of interest. I've got enough problems without experimenting with witchcraft. The doorway is sealed by some mystical force. It's an ancient statue of Cthulhu.
Come here!
It's unlocked. Most of these experiments seem to have been carried out on humans. This must supply power to the lights.
Cursed! I'm cursed with this vile plague!
Oh, shit.
Please, stranger, I beg you, put me out of this misery!
I need your help. I have to get into the temple.
Only those loyal to the Order have access through the main door. But there's an old passage. A passage that runs deep beneath it. Though I warn you now, outsider, tread cautious. I've heard talk of ancient dwellers in those dark depths. An evil from the forgotten.
This just keeps getting better. So how do I get down there?
Explore the abandoned areas. That is all I can tell you. Now, please, kill me and my pain. Kill me!
won't budge.
Did you hear that? He's here! Don't let him get away! Take him down! Get him! Take him!
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. Nothing of interest here. It's locked. It won't open.
I lost them! He's there! Kill him!
The door's bolted shut.
He's disappeared.
There's no way I'm trying that again. It looks like a feeding hatch.
Who's there? There! To the high! Come here! There's nobody here.
There's some peculiar vegetation here. It doesn't look safe. The door's bolted shut. That little spot of gardening seems to have worked. The vine should be safe to climb now. Looks like a feeding hatch. I don't think I should use that right now. I don't think he'll be bothering me again. This hammer could come in useful. I've seen a room similar to this somewhere before. This looks familiar. I've seen machinery like this somewhere before. It doesn't work. some kind of warning message. It advises against going any further. The passage looks abandoned. It's some kind of warning message. That should do the trick. It won't budge. It won't open. It's locked. too hot to touch. It's being used as a power source for the machine. This place doesn't seem to have been used for thousands of years. It's too dangerous. I need to find another way out. some kind of... These are the tablets of Dagon. I can now read some of the last passages. I'll write them down. These are the tablets of Dagon. This must be the original source text for Obid's translation. The Book of Dagon. pool is sealed tight. I'll need to decipher it. According to the text, the doors can only be opened with an ancient chant. Spoken by someone in possession, the doorway is sealed by some mystical force. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
What the hell happened to him? Check his pulse.
Jack, can you hear me? Jack!
Why have you summoned me?
There is something I must show you. We must hurry. Time is short.
Where are we going?
The Great Library. A terrible conflict is upon us, and our hosts will not survive it. The keenest minds are already projecting to later days.
Who will be the enemy? There have been no ructions with either the Migo in the north or Cthulhu's kin to the south.
In your wanderings, did you come upon the vast sealed trapdoors at the foundation of the old city?
Yes, but I didn't understand their purpose.
There was a terrible war between us and a race of half-polypus creatures that had been dominant until our arrival. This volume tells of that bloody period.
Why are you showing me this now?
They are still down there, Jack. Thriving in the darkness. They are plotting to break free of their bonds and wreak a terrible revenge. The end is inevitable and close. Very close.
How much time do we have? What the hell was that?
You are no longer safe. Follow me.
I like the way you smile at me, babe. I like the way you smile at me,
Mr. Walters? Mr. Walters! Can you hear me? Mr. Walters?
He's convulsing. We're losing him.